Stop everybody, everyone, fuck. Oh yes, oh no. Oke guys, baik lagi ya di channel kesayangan kita semua, kesayangan adik-adik tergedik-gedik Big Black Dick di Ronald Senyum YouTube channel. Oke guys, kita lanjutin lagi ya guys. Game kerajaan dari kerajaan Majapahit. Sekarang itu kita mau ngelawan kerajaan Singosari. Oke. Ini kerajaan Majapahit mau lawan kerajaan Singosari guys. Habis itu kerajaan Singosari ini bergabung dengan kerajaan Sriwijaya ya. Tapi kita berhasil berteman dengan Garuda, ya kan? Sama Lion Air, oke? Kita lanjut lagi ya. Ya, gue berharap suara in-game dan suara gue gak ada yang berubah guys. Soalnya kadang-kadang OBS-nya kayak kontol ya. Kayak babi anjing. Kita lanjut lagi cuy. Sekarang misi apa sih? Misi apa? Misi apa? Misi apa sekarang? Rame juga kau. Wait.
I'm all yours.
Mampus. One hit guys, kapak sama kita guys. Kapak sama kita. Mereka one hit sama kita cuy. Aduh. Sabar bos. Mampus.
Show what you're made of.
Mati nggak? Sabar guys. Mati kau.
Show your stuff.
Ini staff gua ada yuk. Mampus. Serang gua. Mati Maho.
Show what you're made of.
Mahodin. Mati Maho. Su.
You want to try me?
Iya yuk. Mampus lo.
Yes.
Woi mau kemana? Ya mati. Tuh mati coy. Oh wow. Pusing nih. Oke lihat aja sono lah. Ada ngechat kasih tahu. Kalau aku pening guys soalnya guys. Oh wow. Oh wow. I'll be fuck up if you keep papa. Azagale meme. Main-main lo sama kapak geni 212 ah. Mana lagi teman-teman lo? Bentar ya. Oh, energi aman, health aman. Aman semua, cuy. Nah, ini nih. Oh, wow. Ada apaan sih? Copper jack, copper plate, tin plate, gross chain. Nah, dah. Bentar, cuy. Kayak gue udah lama nggak ngebenerin baju gue dah. Dari kemarin perang nggak pernah dibenerin anjim. Dagger benerin aja nih. Taylor. Wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Ah, bandit kere anjing. Ini kudanya nih guys, Attila. Kita balikin ke Attila, ke pemiliknya guys. Ke sini cuy. Cia.
Go.
Nah, matilah. Nih musuh apa gimana nih? Oh, Huntsman. Biarin aja kalau Huntsman ya. Go. Go. Bego. Robos aja lah anjing lah. Robos aja guys. Mana pintu masuk ini? Muat nggak? Wow. Wow. Mana tuh orang? Mana majikan lu? Udah gue balikin nih. Pak, udah Pak.
I've got good and I put hen if well and I will.
Ya 250 doang anjim. Nggak ada misi. Ini misi pemanah, ini misi turnamen pedang, ini misi pukul-pukulan. Kayak ada secerca harapan nih tamat nih guys kayaknya. Cuma tinggal misi consult with Ziska on the next step to take. Udah Ziska perang deh yuk, lama guys, udah perang deh. Karena kita kemarin tuh diserang ya. Tiba-tiba sama Van Bergop. Rapat paripurna kita diserang tiba-tiba guys sama Van Bergop. Sama King Sigismund. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Kita laundry dulu nggak sih? Na 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 na. Bisa panah ikan gak guys? Kok nggak bisa? Cuci baju dulu lah. I'll be fuck up if you can do. Na 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 na. Dah. Na 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 na. Si Ziska guys, berdarah guys.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next.
Well, Samuel said he wants to be around for that, and we should wait for him.
I see. But if he's gone to Colin, he won't be back till tomorrow. Oh well. At least we'll have time to get everything ready.
All right.
Good day.
Samuel itu brother from another mother ya. Pokoknya nih bapak kita main cewek ternyata guys. Nggak main cewek sih sebenernya. Si Martin, bapak angkat kita nih ternyata dia udah pernah ngeus dulu sama cewek di Kattenberg. Dan dia itu yang dieus sama bapak angkat kita ini adalah orang Yahudi. Nah, bapaknya ceweknya ini nggak setuju kalau lu ada hubungan di luar dari sukunya gitu. Lu harus satu suku lah ibaratnya. Kalau nggak masih circle Yahudinya lah. Akhirnya si emaknya Samuel ini, emak tiri kita itu disembunyiin sama bapaknya guys. Jadi biar si Martin ini nggak tahu gitu. Akhirnya udah sampai 4 tahun Martinnya hopeless nyari bininya nih, bini pertamanya. Udah akhirnya Martin cabut ya kan. Kelamaan nungguin ya cuy, gue juga butuh ngeus, kata Martin. Gitu kali gue nggak ngeus 4 tahun. Bisa pusing pala gue. Udah akhirnya cabut. Ketemulah sama emak gue nih, emak angkat juga, yang dimana emak aslinya lah, emak angkatnya si Henry juga. Gitu. Makanya Samuel ketemu kita pas ngeliat pedang kita nih. Ini pedang kayak pernah gue lihat gitu. Nah, mangkat kita itu nanya, Martin gimana nih bapak lu? Ya udah mati orangnya gitu. Udah mati, mak. Tante gimana manggil ya, tante apa mama nih gitu. Pokoknya ribet lah. Ribet. Jadi Samuel itu saudara kita guys. Oke, Samuel itu lagi di Kattenberg lah. Karena orang-orang Yahudi itu sebenarnya warrior juga ya. Kita butuh mereka untuk perang. Totonya udah diserang duluan sama si Gismund tai babi. Nah udah gitu. Sekarang gue pusing nih mau ngapain. Wait till Samuel get back from Colin tuh. Samuel lagi Colin, tahu ngapain? Kill Colin. Don't stop be crying, all be alright. Just take my hand, only time. Tuh, Phil Collins guys, tau nggak lagu Phil Collins? I will be touch you from around here. I will be here, don't you cry. For I'm so small, seem so strong. I want you to simpan wall. I will have you all around here. I will be here, don't you cry. Itu guys. Tuh, Samuel udah balik dari Colin tuh. You'll be in my heart.
A long time it has not been so.
Yes, you'll be in my heart. From the stands, now and forevermore. You'll be in my heart. No matter how they say. Mana sih, Cok? Ah, ini nih. Ziska.
Can we start the...
Aye, we're all right, gentlemen.
Oh, meeting
I
lagi
think
tuh,
it's clear
guys.
to all of you what a
Ini si
shitty
Devil ya.
fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
A few unruly townsfolk with sticks. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Too fucking right. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Von Berghoff is just Sigismund's puppet. We're not going to waste time on him, are we?
Aye, it would be better to go straight after the most heavily guarded man in the kingdom. Brilliant idea, youngster.
Sigismund is out of reach, but perhaps we can get to von Berghoff, and that should gain us some more time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff, use at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it, and it might not be that well guarded along the way.
Good idea. We'll wait till...
Hold your horses. It won't be that simple. There's 1,000 things. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell...
And if we succeed, what then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not...
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
And how are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as fuck haven't got the coin.
That's enough! Von Berghoff has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
Where did you get such a fortune? After what happened?
People in Kolin decided to help. They are looking after our refugees and want to send everyone a strong signal that we...
Aha! So that's why you were so eager to go there.
We really appreciate it.
And we won't mind if you got a couple more...
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malishov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something.
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send...
Me again? Well, at least I'll see Catherine.
Well, now, has the youngster here fallen in love?
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bar. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malishov and find out how von Burkov and his people are stationed there.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. We'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my...
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Praguers.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Henry, can I have a word? Henry, you have no idea how glad I am. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady. It's good she heard my pleas.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the...
God damn! What happened there?
It didn't look so bad at the start. We actually arrived in, but some of Eric's cutthroats got inside the tavern and murdered before we'd finished with them. A great mob gathered outside and struck against the gate.
Oh, fuck! That sounds like a right massacre. God damn it. I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side, but you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole all we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible. So see, there's a hidden tunnel inside it.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malish.
No need to thank...
I beg to disagree, my brave and faithful. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe.
I'm honored.
According to legend, this bow belonged...
What are you saying?
When I found out that you're so to pay him back, and it was immediate...
That is certainly...
It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out to get wine, bacon...
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was... Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. Because, as you yourself heard, there's no reasonable mission here for the noble lord of Lipa and... So all I can do is head to the woods and make sure we don't die of hunger here. You'll come with me, right? We promise Shishka...
Emang ini anak anjing satu ini guys, jadi dia tuh yang udah ditugasin masing-masing. Gue harus ke Kattenberg lagi ketemu si Catherine anjing. Nah tugasnya si pangeran satu bangsat satu babi ini, dia itu mau hunting, ngomong ke Ziska. Sekarang dia dengan embel-embel kasih panah yang cerita bullshit dia lah anjing. Sekarang dia suruh gue temenin dia buat berburu kan anjing.
That's a good idea, actually.
I found this great spot in the... I thought you might like to come with me. What's more, it's on the way to... Great.
Nggak apa-apa lah ya. Oh, hunting bow from Hanscapen. Kayak bagus aja anjing. Beautiful hunting bow given to me by. Padahal statusnya jelek anjing, paling bawah tot. Bagusan juga ini anjrit punya kita. Came. Na 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 na. Ya udah nggak apa-apa lah ya, kita berburu aja nih bareng pangeran bangsat babi ini guys. Udah ayo. Kita mau berburu dulu guys. Pengen lihat skillnya deh sampai mana sih. Mana kuda gua? Bisa cepetan dikit nggak jalan nih? Oh, gue panah lu ya.
Ah, can you smell that? Freedom!
I smell a big roe deer. Maybe even a stag.
How about a wager on who kills more game?
I'd rather not. You know how it ends up when we make bets.
If you're talking about the cock-up at the pond.
No, I meant that bet back in Ratai. When we made a bet to see who could bag more hares, remember?
Well, of course I do. I won.
It wasn't my day, but I still came out of it better than you. Or have you forgotten about the humans who caught you and tied you to a tree?
Aye. That's something I'd rather forget. It wouldn't happen to us now, though. We're far too experienced. It's not long ago we were brawling in a tavern, and now look at us. It's amazing how much we've been through together.
And how many adventures we still have ahead of us, eh?
I hope so. But to be honest, conquering Malashov and capturing von Bergov, I hope Shishka has a foolproof plan.
Don't worry. It's nothing we can't handle.
And when we tell our story in some tavern, the lasses will be falling at our feet.
Don't you think you should take a break from the lasses? Remember how it turns out. A jealous husband nearly drowned you once.
Bloody arse and balls.
Yeah, and after that, there was the hacked-off butcher.
You mean when I was courting Carolina? That was your fault. You were feeding me the wrong verses.
Oh, sorry about that. But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that. The world's full of pretty wenches. But a good friend. Once you find one, you have to hold on to him. You remember what I told you before the humans caught me, don't you?
Something about minions, wasn't it? It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
That's right. And I'd say you're a lot more than just my minion these days. But that's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
Let's go.
Lama anjing. Na 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 na. Dia kan kita juga lupa guys, dia kan mantan poacher nih anjing, mantan pemburu ilegal bangsat. Nih si tuan muda teh babi ini.
Wait, can you hear that? There are people in the camp. Bloody hell. Soldiers. Sigismund's men, judging by the colors. Shit, there's a dead body. Over there, by the tree. A local hunter, probably. He must have... See that? There are soldiers there.
And who's that? Over there by the...
Nobody now, I'm afraid. Probably some poor fellow who just...
What are we gonna do?
We came here to hunt. So let's hunt.
Are you sure? There's quite a lot of them. I'd rather not end up tied to a tree like you did in Ratai that time.
Come on.
All right. Let's get them.
That's my boy.
Harus jaga Hans Capon guys.
I'll deal with that last bastard.
Should have fucking stayed.
I'll deal with that last bastard.
Now you're mine, you bastard.
Dah, kelar.
And that's that.
What now? Make camp and go hunting?
I don't know. I seem to have lost my mood for it. But we promised to bring some meat, didn't we?
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a doe. That should do it.
All right. Let's cut it up and take it back to Devil's Den. We'll go together, right?
Of course.
All right. You take care of the dough.
Kan anjing gitu doang. Gitu doang cuy. Tadi Sigismund Camp. Kita di mana tadi ya? Gak di loot lagi. Males gak sih nyarinya? Udahlah ah. Udahlah ya. Males guys. Jadi nggak berburu gini, cok. Na. Cuci baju dulu lah. Baju berdarah-darah, cuy. Na.
Honest, but on the I would.
Oh,
like to say-
whoa.
Today, but in the no one. All right. All the. Good.
I'd like...
Sir, I've. Aye, if you do.
I'd like...
My. If you're all out, but it can. Have come in if you do. Good.
Why?
I reckon.
And that's a...
Unlike.
I know they...
Aye, and that's.
So,
I'm on this. I know.
have you been...
Aye, you just.
You're an...
Not a.
Fine.
Udah, kita udah belajar banyak nih dari si Devil May Cry. Kombonya jadi apaan aja sih? Ini kan biasa kiri kanan kiri. Kanan kiri kanan. Kiri bawah kanan. Kanan 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 kiri, atas kanan kiri. Nah udahlah itulah ya. Banyakan guys kombonya guys. Pas perang juga nggak terlalu kepake anjrit. Kalau kalian mau pakai lah ya. Tapi sih kalau perang gua nggak kantor-kantor aja sih. Cepet banget kotornya ya. Na 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 na. Kalau bersih dapat buffnya guys. Naik statusnya apa gimana gua nggak tahu lah. Na 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 na. Udah nggak ada misi lagi nih. Ini nggak ada misi. Ya, Sigismund. Ada Catherine di sini. Nggak ada. Ini tuh ngebug cu. Masih ngebug nih, nggak jelas nih. Get the read from the soldier commander. Kagak ada komandan. Nggak ada komandannya anjing. Yuk Sigismund lagi. Sigismund camp ya. Meet up with Catherine in the camp. Kita ketemu jagoan kita guys. Yang gedong ya. Let's go. Stop. Ini kenapa sih? Ada apaan di sini? Nggak ada apa-apaan. Ada musuh emang. Oh iya ada ini. Oh bandit.
Hey, you hear me?
Kenapa?
Listen here, I have decided, and you got
How much?
for you.
I'm not paying.
God, you're so let's.
For an ass kicking,
Woi.
piece of shit.
Mampus.
Christ! My head!
My head. Oh. My head. Wait.
You want to try me?
Ya ayo.
Take that!
Anjing.
I'll rip your ass open!
Kena lo.
I'll rip your ass open.
Anjing lu. Ngapain sih?
You fucker.
Ya.
Do it!
Jelas anjing. Alah. 2.500. Kita tuh udah goceng anjing, kuirasnya gila. Bandits boleh lah. Na 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 na. Ayo stop and fight yuk. Udah lama guys kita nggak ngefight guys, ngefight dulu lah. Mampus, lu anjing. Woi, di gila ya, stres lu setan. Jim, berdarah-darah kita cuy, bandage. Anjing.
Take that, you shit!
Sini lo. Serang anjing.
Show your stuff.
Kantornya kadang suka nggak mau jalan bangsat.
Hey! Get him!
Show your stuff.
Come on, then!
I've been
What?
for us, fucker.
Woi.
Show your stuff.
Jing.
arse kicking, you piece of shit. Attack! Come and help us!
Mana sih senjata lu? Goblok. $2.300. Anjing ngindar deh, Cuk. Mana pedangnya goblok?
I'm all yours. No match for us fucking.
Tower Boss.
Do it.
Mana duluan nih, anjing?
Show your stuff. What do you want? Do it. No chance.
Show what you're made of. Ha!
Babi.
Show your stuff. Come on then. Ha! Take that. I'll rip your arse open.
Show your stuff.
Pause. $1.500. Oh wow. Kita goceng anjing harganya. Males. 1.500 nggak pakai, 1.600. Ini kuiras kita goceng anjing, nggak usah udah mentok kanan guys, udah end game. Ini enakan pakai ini nih guys. Nah, Duh. Tak kokang lu cuy. Bikin bolong dulu nih dia nih. Jadi tipsnya kalau kalian udah kokang gini kalian lepas nggak apa-apa. Soalnya kalau kalian tahan mulu staminanya habis anjing. Jadi deketin aja dulu nih. Nah habis itu kalian tembak. Nih. Dor. Di nggak mati anjing.
Show your stuff. I can't aim.
Oh, lu mau adu panah sama gua, ayo. Aduh anjing. Pedes bangsat. Taruh guys, taruh.
I've been waiting for you.
Woi, ngadep mana lu?
I'll rip your ass open. Show your stuff.
Ah, show your stuff mulu lu.
Hey.
Nah, stamina gue mau habis mulu nih.
I've been waiting for you.
Mati lo. Makan tuh ya. Sebenarnya di kemah ini kita udah nggak harus sih guys, soalnya kita udah looting di sini, udah dapat high end parah anjing. Ini barangkali ada lebih bagus sih, yang lebih bagus, lebih good. Biasanya ada nih, masih ada tuh. Tenang aja tuh, masih banyak. Woi, sini lo. Monyet.
Now you're going to get it. Attack! Come and help us!
Ah, coming help us, coming help. Nih, makan tuh. Hah?
Fuck you! What do you want?
Anjing nih senjata api. Babi lah. Bener-bener lo kurva anjing. Bleeding cok.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! Attack! Everyone get over here!
Ya anjing, baru mau kokang senjata gua. Sabar bang. Oh, alert mulu lu.
Shit, you're right. Do it! No, you don't.
Duh, anjing. Bangsat. Babi bacok. Ini nggak senjata api tuh lama banget. Anjing, buruan apa? Woi anjing, sini lu.
I'll kill you.
Dor. Anjing.
You wanna try me? Take that, you shit! Show your stuff! Show what you're made of. Oh, you son of a bitch! Jesus, I'm hit! You wanna try me? Wake up! Now that's what I call an open. What do you want? Show what you're made of. Take that fucker out. I'm all yours.
Ngentot. Buang waktu gak sih guys? Ini guys, sumpah. Sebenarnya kita nggak harus sih, tapi udah terlanjur gitu loh, paham nggak? Ini senjata nggak ada gunanya anjing kayaknya nih. Itu dari jauh nih ya. Buru bangsat.
Face it.
Woi, ganti senjata, woi.
I'm all yours. Right. Shit. What do you want? Show what you're made of. I'm all yours. Right on the noggin. Too slow. What do you want? Show your stuff.
Jim. Kita mati kah?
That weapon won't help you, bastard. Hey! Get him! Show what you're made of. You want to try me?
Bandits. Gua ambil apa lagi tuh?
Alert! To arms!
Ya begitu doang anjing. Oh, buat kunci apaan anjing? Scroll's head key. Petinya mana? Ini ya. Oh, nggak ada apa-apaan anjing. Hungarian Heater Shield 225. Kurang. Nah, ini nih. Buru goblok. Gembel. Ini nggak bisa dibuka nih. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Juga tidur. Ini mau hujan gede dah. Hujan gede nih guys. Badai. Ini kayak hujan gede guys. Anginnya kenceng banget soalnya cuy. Mendung guys, luar guys, langitnya cuy. Buat kalian hati-hati aja deh yang ada di luar deh. Yang lagi di luar guys, hati-hati guys. Abandoned building, hidden chest, burn down house. Kita mau ke Sigismund. Maksudnya kok di Sigismund tuh nggak ada tempat ngecamp cuy. Sini lah tidur lah. Sampai ya jangan deh. Hujan gede nih guys. Na 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 na. Oh, wow, kita sambil belajar aja lah. Ini alchemy belum bisa. Aim and fire bisa nggak dipelajarin nih? Belum sampai guys.
God! Go!
Nah, apa nih?
Gah! Quick! Slowly. Nice and slow.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you. Lord, what break here?
I'm telling you, ain't I?
Mana Catherine-nya anjing? Sepi amat ini. Ya. Si Bobo, bangun bangun bangun.
I don't understand how you always get people to tell you anything you want.
We women have it in our blood.
What? Spying?
No, you rogue. Knowing how to listen. And also how to size people up.
It'd be good to learn a few tricks from you.
All right, but it'll cost you. I won't trouble myself with you for free.
How do you manage to get in?
You just need you.
You'll have to
Good to see you.
Well?
Instead of burying that fucking hag alive, they...
Well, at least you won't hurt any.
And how can you be so sure?
I'm sure they'll hide the knives from her and lock the women up at night.
Damn it, Henry, don't be a fool. Oh,
Now,
For a turn, what would...
but that help.
But what if...
I wouldn't want.
May it's not...
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right, but you better come this evening. We're too...
I'm here.
So I see. Haven't you... What brings you...
The back. So the back.
Not, and that's...
Who's?
When they were... When...
To the nobles.
Everyone they... Oh, dear. See you later.
Evening guys, evening jam 5 lah ya.
I'm here.
So I see. Haven't you got any...
God be with you.
Good to see you, friend.
Long and I'll be hunched over like my granny.
Excuse me.
What would you...
I need a.
Certain.
I've heard.
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
All right.
I'll glad.
All right.
Ya ini mau the night anjing.
That second round was on the house. See you next time, handsome. Good Good day to you. Yeah, greetings.
I'm here.
So I see. Haven't you got anything to do? Take a walk through the...
Apa sih? Goblok dah. Kenapa sih?
Calm down. I surrender.
You're not gonna fuck with me. Pay a fine. Oh, I'll lock you up in the pillory. You'll...
How dare you accuse? Do you have any idea?
Oh,
Kocak. Ini si Catherine anjing ini kagak.
So I see. Haven't you got anything to do? Take a walk through the camp or...
You're always welcome here.
I'm here.
Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
How am I supposed to relax in this situation?
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed.
I have, yeah, but it's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me, even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you.
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you...
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes...
Ah, so what do you need me for?
Information. Who's in charge here?
Ah, that's a pretty complicated question. But in a nut, they run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlets with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers.
What is this?
I've met...
Who?
He's in... Watch out.
This...
He's...
That whore...
Calm.
When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlets?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But they won't let you see cats just like that. His tent is up on the hill. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try...
And once I've joined them...
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlets. And above all, once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den.
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask?
Ya pelit lo, Catherine anjing.
That's all.
What's it?
Not really. You know all.
Is there any...
Your man again, although... Be careful.
That's all.
No, actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
Pokoknya kita harus inilah ikut ke Pragu something itulah anjing pokoknya.
Then I'll fucking pay you.
And now I ain't no material to forge anything for you.
How dare you speak to me like that, you louse? Have you forgotten who's in charge here? I know full well you rob our soldiers here. You get them to pay for a...
Greetings.
You do not know who I am? Have you just crawled out from under a dung?
Nothing.
You and half the camp. I don't have time for you, peasant. I'm in charge of the whole place.
Sorry.
Then do not.
My respects.
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends, or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to...
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Gros... Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been... You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really?
I fought in the tournament put on by the Kuttenberg City Council.
We're a long way from the city and...
Didn't you see me fight Zavish von Garbov recently?
I don't have time for that kind of thing. But defeating an experienced knight like Zavish is no...
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it?
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up.
Oh, damn it, is that still not enough for you? What more do you want?
For you to stop hassling me. You're a bit pushy for my liking.
I want to serve the king, is all. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order, since Wenceslas...
Interesting. Most people in the...
Only I'm not most people. Please.
All right. We lost a couple... You know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir. And I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. The lad said he fought Zavish and gave him what for.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
It's a deal. I'm not afraid of any job.
Damn it, Crow, this lad might actually have what it takes.
Maybe he'll help us get out of this shithole at last.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Do you think someone ambushed them?
It's possible. The locals aren't too fond of us.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
And what should I do when I find these fellas?
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them. Bury them if they're dead. Kill them if they've deserted.
What, take down 7 men by myself?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not? All right then. If things get...
All right, I think I understand. Find the men and bring back the charter.
Wait, damn it! You don't know the most important bit yet. Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is...
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man...
That's about it, then.
Don't worry, sir. You can rely on me.
Hergott, lad. You're pretty sure of yourself.
A bit too...
Isn't he just? You know what? Go and see Puta, the captain of the mercenaries who serve here. Some extra... He'll go and requisition some supplies with him. And with a bit of luck, you'll get us something to eat without us having to torch another... Now go. And don't get yourself...
Musa udah pernah kita ngobrol sama dia, cuy. Ini game rasis juga ya. Jadi pas kalau kalian mainin tuh ketemu Musa, anjing rasis, cok.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them...
Yes. He's lying over there, and will remain lying for long. He was...
But I need to talk to him.
Then, when he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did...
What if we brew something with mint?
That is not... One can make a decoction, but it must...
Hold on.
And is it a strong... Very well.
All right.
Whoa.
That doesn't matter now.
Who are you?
No, we don't have time for introductions. I need to...
Oh.
What actually happened?
We were riding to settlers. We were taking some gifts or something. A couple of crates with some valuables and a kind of Karel and Francex talked the others into nicking the stuff and doing a runner. So they jumped me.
I need to know where...
I'm not sure. We talked about... Listen, will I be all right? I don't feel well.
The brew is wearing off, most likely. No, you're not gonna die. But you won't be on active duty.
Rest.
Pokoknya gitulah ya. Dia nggak tahu di ambush, nggak tahu diapain guys.
Hey, unless you want to end up the same way, keep going.
Sini udah fight aja anjing.
Heal. What do you want? Now that's what I call.
I'm all yours. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp. Fuck you! Fucking animal! Come here! You won't get me!
Sick!
A wagon in the Prague colours. This must be the missing soldiers. I reckon they won't be too pleased to see me. I have to find a painted chest with a charter, and then make myself scarce.
Oh ini nih para soldier yang kabur anjing.
What? Go to hell! Alert! Alert!
We're under attack!
Mana lu?
I surrender! I surrender! I surrender!
There'll be no more fight!
Alert! To arms!
Ugh. 'Cause 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 'cause
Gitu mukanya anjing, jelek banget, Cok. Ini juga tidur dulu. Tunggu pagi, guys.
Here, Mutt.
Ya nggak ada makanan, Mat.
What am I doing wrong?
Ngapain lo?
What on earth are you doing here? What's with that hole there?
What about it?
You've got a body in there. Admit it.
I ain't got nothing in there.
Then what are you up to here?
Look, I mean no disrespect, but so, thanks for stopping by, but no.
Fine. But you're coming with me.
And why would I do that?
Because you look suspicious. What do I know? I have to hand you over to the guards.
Hold on. Is this about the hole? That surely won't be necessary.
That depends on what the hole's for.
It's not for anything. It's an empty hole. All right. Fine. I'm Bolek.
Not exactly a common...
I suppose it isn't. I got it from... He wasn't the most honorable person. One of my friends is named after a dog. Strange choice. And what's your name?
I'm Henry.
Really? Sakra. Well, see, what I'm doing here is... How do I... Well, it's just to look for the Holy Grail.
You're looking for the Holy Grail? Here? Of all...
Aye. It should somewhere in the area.
Are you a complete lunatic? How the hell did you come up with such a crock of sh... Why here, of all places?
Because I met this old monk the other day. He wasn't entirely right in the head. He kept muttering to himself and looked the worse for wear. But I felt sorry for him. So I shared some wine and a piece of...
You let him pay you with a scrap of parchment?
Aye.
I mean, he could have given you...
But he didn't, did he? That filthy scrap of parchment described exactly where the chalice of Christ was hidden.
Seriously?
Well, I mean, not actually exactly. It was more like a bunch of verses, but it...
Really?
You think I'd let you in on it?
And what are you going to do?
Well...
They'll come after you. If you're lucky, they'll offer... If you're not, how long do you think you'll... Now, if you tell me what you know, and...
All right. The monk gives me this parchment, and from 2 magical mountains, like a thirsty pilgrim I tread across the verdant valley. There shall I drink from the spring that will not suffer my...
Let me...
Here. Can you make anything?
It looks like it's been torn out of... Part of the rhyme might be missing. Or maybe there's a map.
Of course, a map. Why didn't I think of...
Are you all right?
I might know who has the map. 1,000 thanks, Henry. You've been a big help.
Well...
Take care for now.
Apaan sih? Mana mapnya anjing? Kabur cok di cok. Ini kita gorok aja gimana nih? Apa biarin aja? Biarin aja lah ya. Dia mau lagi kali. Mau minta map tracernya, kalau udah ketemu lagi baru kita. Nah, ini ada nest nih. Ya elah. Oh. Guys, kebiasaan guys, gue pengen berak. Boleh berak dulu ya? Berak dulu ya. Guys, gue berak dulu guys ya, berak dulu ya. Biasaan anjing. Ya berak guys, berak dulu. Nah. Berak dulu guys. Kita mau ngapain tadi? Oh, kesini. Kita commander dulu, commander.
Quick.
Kabus aja lah. Quick. Iya. Bacot lu.
Wow.
Dapat apa nih?
Truck. Sit. Stay. Is there something here? Search.
Search, Brino. Sulit cok. Soalnya kalau mau naikin XP bow itu, crossbow, harus dari jauh guys, sebisa mungkin, sejauh mungkin ya. Nih current XP 198 nih. Jadi kalau kalian pukul, nah jadi berapa, lihat nih. Lah kok kagak naik? Tuh gue naik dah. Ini bukan tempat buat grinding kali guys, grinding XP. Pokoknya kalau kalian dapat tuh harus dari jauh ya, kalau mau grinding XP nya. Gak bisa dari deket-deket. Udah deket-deket nggak berasa guys.
Go! Quick! Ja! Quick! Ja!
Wow.
Apa nih?
Quick! Quick! Go! Go! Go!
Corsa på färdbar.
Gerung, get a hammer!
Ya dia ribut.
God bless.
You really won't have anything to drink?
You know it is forbidden for me.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz? Did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons. Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
Well, well, he might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. Nice work. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Rock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now. And a bit extra, even if I have to go without.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsons.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more, I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
I'd be happy to play, but I don't have a groschen.
Damn it, lad, do you want a smack in the mouth? I just gave you...
He has a head for trade, did
balls to that. He's just...
Suruh main dadu anjing. Males nggak sih?
I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose. Aye, that'll do. These ones here. Damn it! They're yours, lad. Well, you're not afraid of anything. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Kalah deh lo. Lama.
Like this. Aye, that'll do. My God! Oh, come on! My God! Shit!
Some people are born winners.
Hey, don't get too full of yourself. Don't forget who you're talking to. You know what? Let's have a rematch. I'll beat you even if we have to... And now for a drink.
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tuts beseni. Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Will someone, please explain to me what the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
Siapa tuh guys yang nusuk kuman?
What are your orders, Lord of Baramalaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said, and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Kuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp. Kurva! You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while.
What must...
I don't know. Anything. Have a look. Maybe you'll find some clues. Maybe you'll find the murderer himself. Fucking and drinking until we're all slaughtered. Sigismund wants us all hung, drawn, and...
Loh, kita juga mabok lagi. Kita juga mabok lagi, cuy. Ya tadi kita dapat baju ya. apa deh. Pakai ini aja dulu ya. Duh, gue juga mabok, cok.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to? Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get cats to move it out of the camp somehow.
Ini si Catherine gak sih yang nancep?
And the lock looks scratched. Maybe someone tried to get inside without a key. Was someone trying to steal something? Or perhaps I'm not the only one who's looking to make mischief here.
Jangan-jangan bukan kita sendiri lagi yang pengen dapetin meriame cuy. Nggak bisa lari apa?
Right.
Did you find anything?
I searched the place on all fours, but I didn't find anything of interest.
Fuck! Are you trying to tell me the murderer sprung? Let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if Moosa's done with him.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Moosa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's what I'd like to know. Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. Sir Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Moosa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice. Until it's too late, of course.
You are probably right, my friend.
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you're not allowed to drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough. Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here, but Moosa is definitely innocent. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Moosa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Cherton, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and I will bring... We won't leave this place until we clear this up.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar... he'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Why did you stand up for Musa like that?
I don't even know. Maybe it's because he actually listens to Oma. You must have got to know him a bit by now, too, huh? It must be clear to you he didn't kill...
Well, the most important thing is to help Musa somehow, I reckon.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
Well, what are we gonna do?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that?
What is this?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law's enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of... Sigismund may not have... And if that's true, and Gorzov bring...
Who?
A real...
You really...
How could... We should probably...
But Grozov has him money.
And there's no way I can get to him, but you...
Me?
Who else? So I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you have to get rid of the guard somehow. And get to Musa.
Well, I know one of the bathhouse wenches.
That's not a bad idea. If you can off you go, then.
How much time do we have for this?
2 days at most, I'd say. Then Sigismund's deputy will... And Henry. Be...
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do. That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Careful.
Menganjing. Udah aja, cok. Bet tuh orang mati. Ditusuk pertama, masih selamat. Habis itu Musa kasih anggur merah ya, si Musa yang bener Musa. Kasih anggur merah. Sesuai protokol medis pada zaman itu ya, untuk menurunkan kadar sakit mungkin atau gimana ya kan. Ternyata pas dikasih anggur merah malah keracunan.
Good to see you.
Musa disangka jadi pembunuhnya, sekarang dia ditahan. Kita pengen nyelamatin Musa, kalau bukan Musa pembunuhnya kan, anjing. Gue kenal juga kagak itu yang mati. Saudara bukan, teman bukan, cok. Ini lot mana sih juga? Mana nggak ada jalan lagi, anjing. Nah, kita harus minta pertolongan dari Catherine. biar ngedistract penjaganya yang jagain Musa, cuy. Udah aja tuh mang tuh orang anjing, tiba-tiba bisa mati dong. Orang lagi enak-enak.
My respects.
Sekarang Catherine kita bangunin dulu nih. Nah.
We have to talk.
I hope it's important. The less we're seen together, the better.
Oh, you bet it's important. Someone poisoned Chertan, the Cuman's commander.
All right, that is bad. Damn it! You're not involved in this, are you?
No. But I have to find the murderer. Kat said he won't set off for Sedlets until it's cleared up.
That old sod. He's never gonna get off that lazy arse of his.
There's something I need your help with.
Oh, what a surprise. What is it this time?
There's a guard posted outside Moose's tent. I need to lure him away for a while. So I thought...
That I could use my feminine charms on him?
Something like that.
You're out of luck. I have my own problems now. I told you when I was bathing you, remember? But maybe if you were to help me out...
You said you needed my help with something?
I do. It's just... Well, it's not easy to talk about, you know? Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time. And once, I even heard something.
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was standing close by and whispering.
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
What did it sound like? Polish? German?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for anything else. I reckon it was some Cuman.
Do you think someone's found out who you are?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something else entirely. But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a lot better if you could get rid of him somehow.
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. I haven't slept a wink since.
Has anything else strange happened?
No.
A shoe? Just one?
That's just what's so strange about it. If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But one?
I could think...
Yuck.
Let's hope it's nothing serious.
What do you plan to do?
If he really did steal your shoe...
That's not a bad idea. But you'd have to give him something to get the scent.
You've got the other shoe, don't you? You can't walk around with one shoe on anyway.
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just sort things out with a...
I could explain to him that a woman like you isn't for him.
I suppose.
All right.
Thank you.
Heal.
Mat, sini Mat.
Track.
Cari Mat, ada ini nih, ada kelainan ini nih.
Oh, you pooch.
long and I'll be hunched over like my God be with you. Good day.
Buruan, Brino, yang mana, Cok? Yang mana orang yang nyuri sepatu Catherine?
What is it, boy? Is this where the shoe thief lives?
Sit and stay.
Wah, ini orang ini.
That's Catherine's. So this is where the cumin who won't leave her alone lives.
Ini dia orang ini.
So it's you. You're the cumin that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Mi van. Nem értem.
What are you on about? You don't understand a word I say, do you? Bathhouse. Das Bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that? Again?
Igen. Aha. A fürdőslány. Miért ne? Minek ütött bele az orrod? Igen. Szeretem.
You and the bathhouse girl? No. You go away. Leave her alone. Otherwise, bang, bang. No more balls. Bruises. You understand that, don't you? Fight.
Bassza meg, ember, nyugodj meg! Bad girl alone, értem, jól van.
You look like you understand. See how easily we came to an agreement?
Tuh. Anjing lu botak. Petisnya kaki, Cok. Bangsat. Mana skater? Bangun, 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 bangun.
I found the cumin who was stalking you. He's called Chakan, and I reckon you won't have any more trouble from him.
Ah, thank God. How did you convince him to stop?
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood? Have you learnt cumin? Or did you explain it with your fists? And what about my shoes?
Here they are. Both of them.
Thank God for that. I was afraid I'd have to steal someone else's. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a good man. I owe you one.
Bangun.
So you'll lure the guard away from Moose's...
All right. What can I do with you? I'll try to lure. I hope he won't stink at least.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Jadi nggak sih si Catherine? Nggak sih si Catherine jadi nggak sih? Oh, udah nggak ada si Catherine. Nah, tuh Catherine tuh. Buru, jangan lama.
Good day, soldier boy. What are you standing around here for?
I'm on guard.
My word. What are you guarding?
That's a secret.
Oh, good lord. You must be very important to get a task like that, eh?
I reckon. This is child's play for me. You should see me in battle.
Ooh, I'm sure I'd be terrified.
You'd have nothing to fear, dearie. I'd protect you.
How gallant.
Henry?
What? Nah, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it.
I truly appreciate that. But I am Tinja Sireyem.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. What happened when you brought Chert?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went, then I gave him some wine to drink. And he soon after.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka.
Did Chertan say anything?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was
What about that wine?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us?
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same. Perhaps it was...
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very Catherine, I think. She's
Catherine?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chetan was not the first person I gave the wine. The wine must have been poisoned here.
All right.
I have done some thinking about that. The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your head. If we discover what poison was used on Chetan, we just have to...
How can we identify?
That is not hard. I examined the dead body. That is, I would.
And could I help? Can't be that hard.
Certainly not. Why study something for years? I'm sorry. The first thing to do is to go to Chetan's corpse. You must remember everything. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons. You can read, I hope.
Aye.
Excellent. The chest is locked. But
You have a whole book just about poisons?
I bought it on my way here. But please, do not mention it to anyone. It would not look good for someone.
Right. Examine Chetan's body. Who do you think?
I have no idea. But who do you think is the prime suspect? I have heard the same.
Well?
I think it must be, and I would bet, and because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, someone should question them all.
Well,
I am very grateful.
What, you be long gone?
Thank you for the offer. But look at me. My appearance is a little, and even if I did get away by...
All right. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss him. He looks a bit ruddy. I can't see anything strange here. I suppose the murderer surprised him and didn't... He coughed up some blood, all right, but he also threw his guts up. That's a nasty wound. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him out? Several stab wounds in the belly. The murderer definitely knew what he was doing. Though that hardly narrows down the field in an army camp. Almost everything is covered in blood. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robber. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Oh, Christ, I've heard it happens to the dead, but that'll have to do. He had he shot him, warts or lesion, as red as a poppy. I mustn't forget anything. Right, that's that. To tell Musa what I've learned. I read that book of yours, and
What do you mean, you think?
Apaan nih?
I'd say that Chertan was killed by poison from Pitahui birds. I read that it kills fast.
I remember the poison of the Pitahui bird. It does indeed. The Pitahui bird lives on a faraway island, and just a few drops of its poison. Was there not some other poison in the...
Well, there's only one potion that kills that fast, in my opinion. And it's...
I do not know that poison. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in...
There were a couple of other poisons.
That does not...
But I'll figure...
Now.
You said...
Wait a moment.
Of course.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation. But I cannot stop thinking about how brilliantly you dealt with Mishek. Why would someone with you... I do not suspect you of Chertan's murder, of course. It is all strange, though. People have just been sitting around for months here. And all of a sudden you...
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Tell me the truth. Who are you? Really?
I don't know what you're talking about. Is this some... I'm just doing what I'm told to do.
I have more important things to do than to try to trick you. I am asking who...
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Even if I tell you, you can...
No. I'm just...
If you say so. But it is a pity. This could have...
I think I'll just go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am dependent.
I'd like to ask a couple of questions about...
I have a couple of questions of my own. What actually happened?
It's even more complicated than that. But I don't have time to...
Go ahead and ask then, but quietly, damn it. I don't want anyone to...
Where were you when Chertan...
Where do you think? In my tent. After I helped take him to the infirmary with Musa...
You just went off to have a nap?
No. I doubled the guard, drew up the orders for tomorrow, and made sure nobody was allowed. When something like this happens, people like me have
It was you who came to tell us that Chertan had been stabbed, wasn't it? How did you get...
Me? I was close by, that's all. My tent is right below the palisade. And when the two guards found Chertan...
Why you? Why didn't they...
You'll have to ask them. How...
Tell me more about the storage space.
What about it? There's a cannon and some powder there. We built it a few days after we arrived. If it blew up, the whole place would be blown. And if someone didn't happen to set fire to it, someone else might have robbed it. Folk...
except for you, the crow.
Very droll. Never heard... Aye, but now I'll ask you something.
Yeah, I've no idea.
You can't expect it to be simple, Henry. You join the army, it's a fight for fuck's sake.
Who has the key to the...
I don't know. Cats and Groz have for sure, but I've no idea if anyone else has a key.
I found lots of black powder in the ammunition store.
Again? Hardly a day goes by without that happening. The lads are lazy, but don't worry, I'll have a word with them. I'll make sure they clear.
The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Oak. And dry as a bone. Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt.
Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
But Chertan was poisoned by Bane potion, wasn't he? I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Ugh, stinks of vomit. Ugh, just a broom. Nothing out of the ordinary. Weaving something like that must have been one hell of a job. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
Good to see you.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozav's fallen on hard times. That's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Bane. Or did I get it wrong?
Kenapa lagi nih game anjing? Sering banget ngebug, cok. Lihat noh. Kan titit.
Right.
My word, you're bristling with... In the meantime...
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa tidak bersalah.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak, then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Menurut saya, Pak. Dia tuh nggak punya alasan untuk membunuh Chertan.
Sir, people don't murder each other for no reason. They murder mostly for revenge or profit. And Musa had no motive. You can ask everyone in the camp. Musa never had any quarrel with Chertan.
But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Lord Grozov of Borum Chalalcha.
Chertan was killed by the camp commander, Grozov of Boromlaka.
What? You scum! How dare you?
Silence!
You aren't gonna let this peasant insult me, are you, sir? You should cut him down to size.
That can wait. First, I want to know how he came up with this insolent claim. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Well, being in charge of the camp wasn't enough for Grozov, most likely. He wanted to get rid of Chertan and take command of the Cuman forces.
What is this nonsense? What would I want with those heathens?
What's more, they'd never take orders from someone like you. I hope you know something, lad. Because if it turns out you're just wasting my time, what happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Grozov went to the infirmary a little before me and Katz. He could easily have had time to poison the wine Musa gave to Chertan.
What say you, Sir Musa?
It cannot be ruled out.
Well, Sir Grozov, what actually happened?
Why are you all still listening to that dung grubber? Where would I get hold of poison?
You brewed it up yourself. I found lots of valerian in your tent, which is used to make dollmaker potion. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
That's enough. You'll die, you liar.
Silence! I've heard more than enough. Sir Grozov, you will come with me.
Me?
The king will not stand for wrongdoing among his nobles. That must be punished.
But I didn't do anything.
Don't make this harder than it need be.
Keep away from me.
Calm now, sir. Calm down.
Shut up, you worm. It's all your fault anyway. I won't let you put this on me. You hear?
You're mine.
Well, Sir Stibor, one problem is cleared up, and another one takes its place.
I wouldn't say that. We've rid the king of one idiot. It's just a pity Chertan had to die because of it. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for the unpleasantness you suffered.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
What will happen to the camp now?
That is not your concern. I will personally take command. You just get rid of the corpse and clear out the royal tent for me.
With pleasure. We won't be staying long anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
Bodoh amat le.
Everything all right, Sis Tibor?
Bener apa kagak guys? Asumsi gue pokoknya dia mati aja. Feeling gue berkata dia yang ngebunuh guys. Dia yang meracuni Certan ya kan. Pokoknya ini gampang banget game ya kan. Buat mengkambing hitamkan seorang, ya udah kambing hitamin aja dia lah biar cepet anjing. Bodo amat. Kita ke Catherine dulu guys. Barangkali dapat secelup dua celup ya kan dari Catherine sebelum berangkat cuy. Lumayan guys. Nah, jagoan gue nih, tuh lihat tuh guys.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the Cuman's asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
Ya nggak dikasih guys, celup dua celup anjing. Kita suruh kasih tahu ke Catherine aja. Iring-iringan yang bawa apa namanya, yang bawa cannon mau berangkat. Iring-iringan bom meriam. Kita suruh Catherine ngomong ke Devil supaya siap-siap. Serangan mendadak ya. Ayo berangkat pak.
I could happily have done without.
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. But the really heavy shit is still ahead of us. I can't imagine how I'm going to explain to the king that Sir Grozov, who he personally put in charge of his soldiers, is a murderer.
Well, maybe it won't be so bad, and Sir Stibor will back you up. I heard Sigismund wasn't too fond of Grozov.
It's just he can't say it openly because the other nobles wouldn't like it. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark. Sedlets awaits!
So the devil jumps in from behind a tree. Papa, who's already got his
Perang coy.
grabs him by the horns, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Paul was done with it, the devil. So he says, what the fuck?
Mampus lo. Banyak bacot lo anjing. Ayo dong. Sampai cutscene gue gabung. Aduh. Ya begini anjing.
Cover your head, damn it!
Kurva. Ya. Komandan kita, Cok. Ya ampun, kasihan banget, tapi mau gimana ya? Itu mantan komandan kita, cuy, di Sigismund Camp, anjing. Itu berkhianat, tapi mau gimana? Woi, jangan dorong-dorong, woi. Orang mau ngelut dulu, anjing. Kurang kali yang bagus. Laminar Knight Legs.
What's wrong with you? You can't rob the dead.
Ya, ini dia nih. Oh, ternyata dia, guys. Nih. Ya, sorry Pak, gue berkhianat.
You fucking traitor.
Calm down, or you'll faint again. You've lost a lot of blood.
What now? What are you going to do with me?
Go.
What?
Get lost, I said.
You think I'm going to forgive you for this? Next time, I'll take mercy on you?
I'm not asking for forgiveness. I did what I had to do.
Are you trying to convince me or yourself?
You don't understand. This is about saving King Wenceslas. That's going to require a few sacrifices.
So, the end justifies the means, eh?
So, off you go.
This isn't over, lad. Got that? We'll meet again. Stop fooling around!
Udah sono cabut. Masa kita kill nih orang
You're not looking to
tua.
hurt me with that thing, are you? Very good.
Cabut lu sono. Jangan pergi. Gua ambil duit, gua ambil ini. Pergi lo. Sampai kita bertemu lagi, Pak. Kalau dia baik, guys. Mana sih si Siska? Udah tuh.
What the fuck was that? Why did you let that man go?
What, cats? Oh, don't worry. He's no threat to us.
What's the matter with you?
It just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, trust me. You'll sleep a lot better. By the way, who's that fella over there? The one who fought on our side?
He's called Crow. We met in the camp, but I've no idea why he fought against his own people.
So go and fucking ask him, would you? Now that he knows about us, he could... And another thing. Brabant has already brought up his...
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for...
Aduh, disuruh bunuh lagi, guys.
Don't leave.
Make it, damn it, lad.
Patua. Ini bukan gue mau. Tapi Ziska suruh gue, cok. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Patua. Ah! No! Mau nggak mau, guys.
I want to go to Devil's Den.
Hop onto the wagon then.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
Udah ya, langsung rekrut aja. Lama lu.
What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle. In the best case scenario.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell. And our worldly cares, so prepare well. This really won't be easy.
I'm ready.
Good. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
I'll wait with you.
I'm not drinking today. But once we have von Berghoff locked up...
Udah, tungguin aja lah. Males guys, biarin aja. Nanti suruh kemana-mana lagi anjing misinya. Langsung aja lah nih, mau meeting lu, meeting mau perang nih.
So I say him, what do you expect when you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinek. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that, Cannon.
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery in Sempak, weren't you?
Yes, but in the guard detail. I don't know shit about firing.
Well, at least it's some kind of experience.
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchman.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into two groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Sukhto Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter of Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
Masa kita lewat gorong-gorong lagi sih? Udah berbar aja kali.
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful zeal.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malashov before the cock crows.
Kita mau bombardir Malaysia, guys.
Kurwa.
Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village. No prisoners.
Look, just wait a moment.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, Von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line. Especially if I can have the element of surprise.
Gua nggak mau bunuh orang nggak bersalah, anjing.
I won't murder innocent peasants, devil.
What? Do you have kin in the village? Who the hell's got into you?
Ya keluarga gue pernah dibunuh seperti itu, anjing. Gue nggak mau lah, gue nggak mau.
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Curva, that's your problem. This is a war, and this is our plan for getting Von Bergau. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? Let's see what you're made of then. I can't guarantee you'll survive, though.
I can't give you any guarantee either.
I don't need one. Hört auf! Hört auf! You
Gue nggak mau pokoknya. Sini lo, gue ladenin lu. Di sini gue yang komandan, anjing.
Well, well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
Yes.
We'll let the turnip pullers live. Hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault.
Bacot lo, anjing. Nggak mau
What you
gue.
gaping at? You never seen a man get his arse kicked before? We'll do it the youngster's way. The boring way. Leave him, let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
Salah nggak sih? Kayak gini, Cok. Gue nggak mau bunuh orang-orang nggak bersalah, anjing. Gue tahu ini perang.
Devil? What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei mich poche, Freund. Sei mich poche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, it's too late to go back now.
But that fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, now lie in it. But if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself.
Fuck.
It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am. Kalani, we got leather. And other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
I understand.
Exactly. Off you. Good luck, fellas.
Good. The rock isn't so steep from this side, and the patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
Are you mad? Whatever, but not now.
Ayo. Kita manjat aja udah, nggak usah sama orang-orang yang nggak berdosa guys. Nggak mau guys, panjat. Panjat, Cok. Buruan, Cok.
That is a good place.
There? Really?
Yeah, there. Nekafre and do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just...
Bentar, ngebuff dulu nggak sih?
You go first, Henry. Watch out for the guards.
Nah, babi lah anjing, ada 2 orang situ, goblok.
Attack! They're attacking the castle! Shooters to the walls!
Duh. Bangsat. Lengis. Babi lah, anjing, ada 2 orang di pintunya, ada 2 orang, jancok. Cibai lah. Apa ributin aja ya?
Oh my God!
Attack! Attack in the castle! Shooters to the walls!
Ready to die? Come on then!
Now just to open that gate.
Ya open that gate anjing udah. Nice. There you go.
What the fuck went wrong? Hey, man! What's up with that fucking rig? Occupy this place quickly! Go fuck them bastards! You don't have a chance. The devil's waiting.
Attack! Yang mana musuh gua?
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Hold on! Take cover behind you! It's like a shooting range!
Ayo, mana nih?
Shoot! Shoot now!
Anjing, ngapain temen gue lu?
Will not recognize you now.
Push lo.
For Christ's sake, get on with it.
Kurva. Ini anjing. Push.
Hold the line. Don't retreat.
Udah anjing. Kena bangsat.
For Christ's sake,
Anjing. Kena itu buruan.
shooting range here. Fucking bastard.
You fucking bastard. Nggak bisa nih guys. Susah guys pakai itu. Pakai apa namanya? Pakai ini paling enak, Cok. Reloadnya cepet. Kena tuh. Mampus lo anjing. Keluar lo Van Berghoff.
We can't take much more of this.
Bisa.
Those idiots hit anything. Give them time. They're all out of time.
Itu orang nembak meriamnya nggak kena ngehe. Kena juga tuh. Bangun capon.
Let's go. Forward! To the top!
Emang capon anjing lu tinggalin aja deh, ngapain sih masuk cutscene nih si bangsat ini. Takut cuy dia cuy.
Let's go!
Kita pakai senjata apa ya? 1, 2, 3. Kita 3 ya lah.
Quick! Forward! Forward! Stay in formation! Stay in formation! Nice hit! Get him! Let's go!
Mampus tuh. Pakai spear guys, tombak. Pukul dong. Ini ngentet deh. Nah. Speak. Ya udah begitu lihat dong sapon. Lu nggak apa-apa?
Seems so. I'm glad to see you are too. Come quick. We have to go and see Zizka.
Mana Zizka? Zizka?
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked.
Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
No, we must withdraw.
No way! We're going to have a nice little talk with the royal chamber. You! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all! He's trapped!
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree. There is no point to any of this. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Rosa Retard.
Lord Capon! Henry!
Si anak ngentot itu anaknya si Rutard, ngapain sih di situ anjing?
You know us, and you know we won't back down. And we won't let you leave here. Do you want to refuse being ransomed? Do you want to push us to the limit?
How dare you?
As you wish. But just know that in the end, you'll be lying dead in a puddle of piss. No one will give a damn about you. At most, someone might light a candle for your damned soul. And we have your cannon. No matter how many men we lose, you'll die.
Nicely said, youngster.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course! Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine. But what will it be, Lord von Berkhoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain, ensure peace, and liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
Keluar lo. Mampus.
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out?
Come on. Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Udah deh Samuel. Anjing nih.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded last shot, it nearly blew his French ears off.
Tai kucing.
It's wonder that Fop survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, that must have cost the king's ransom. Oh, my lady!
Anyway, I think we're all done here. We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, they're ready to leave.
Sini lo Van Berghoff anjing. Sekarang lu gue
You go
penjara.
ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
Banyak banget. Banyak mayat makin bagus ya guys. Tapi duitnya nggak ada anjing. Kita tuh udah 2 kali kesini, 2 kali menang cuy. Vini Vidi Vici. Melihat, datang, dan menang Hidup mati lu. Kedap-kedip mukanya anjing. Wah, ini nggak bisa dibiarin guys. Ini pura-pura mati loh, jangan-jangan. So tadi mendelik-mendelik matanya coy. Sejarah dulu cuy. Tahu kita pemulung handal anjing. Saat nggak usah ke atas anjing. Nah, kuda gua ngebug lagi anjing.
Come here!
I'll show you.
Anjing, ada damage bangsat.
Useless.
Heal!
Look what I have for you.
Weapon X heavy weapon sama pole arm sama mercenary cupu banget anjing. Apaan sih? Kenapa sih berhenti?
Hearts! Of you grenade! Nesete fosfej! Ez gyurk! Nem kellett volna... Barról támadj! Ketten vagyunk! Ki csinálj?
A fejére menj!
A francba!
A fenébe nem érek rá egész nap! Nem kellett volna... Balról támadj!
Ketten vagyunk! Ki csináljuk? Mi az? Te hullajelölt! Haragj egy ki! Nincs esélyed, te nyomorult! Meg fogod bánni!
Mert! Why have you got to now?
Ini tempat kita bom tambang yang kita bom apa bukan sih? Lupa dah. Waduh, kasihan banget sih. Kita tolong nggak? Oh, nggak bisa guys. Terkutuk sama peperangan anjing, kasihan banget guys. Ini gue yakin ibu dan anak cok, saat kebakaran mereka tuh udah nggak bisa lagi kabur, cuma bisa saking paniknya cuma bisa saling berpelukan doang guys. Terkutuk sama perang dimanapun perang itu berada anjing, bangsat.
have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
All right. This is already sharp. I need to sharpen this. This is sharp enough as it is.
May God give you health, sir. How can I...
Would you
Great! Happy to be of service. Take care, sir.
How can I... Certainly.
Do you have...
Don't worry.
Okay.
Great.
Oh, glad.
X. Mm. You don't see stamina like that every day. See you next time, warrior.
God be with you.
My humble respects. I'm sorry.
Christ, pardon me.
Praise the Lord.
God bless.
Mana isinya anjing? Gue udah disudul nih. Ya ngebak nih. Besok guys itunya guys. Interogasinya. Ini kita tidur aja lah. Tahu nih buku-buku gunanya apaan anjing? Baca-bacain dapat skill juga cuy. Enggak, buka-bukain aja buku-bukunya ya. Lumayan. Iya.
Nice work! Nice work indeed. You saved the peasants but sent your own men to the slaughter. You like to keep your hands clean, but war is a nasty business. So who are you going to sacrifice for your conscience next? Your little Jew brother? Cape on? Yourself? You play the game, but you don't understand the rules. And in the end, you'll lose. You learned nothing. You understood nothing. And yet I tried so hard. And yet we share the same fate. No! My family was slain too, by the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family. Of orphans. Well, of course, you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
Hanya mimpi guys, slow aja. Kita harus tetap revenge anjing. Gua mau tahu gua. Bodo amat.
My respects.
You silly doggy.
What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy.
I will drag you to the hell with me, motherfucker.
But never woke up.
I apologize.
Minggir dong. Jangan apologize saya. Ayo.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
You came at the right time. We're just about to deal with him. And you can join in.
Welcome to Sukdal, Lord von Bergov. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks! He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Hold your horses. He's a noble and Sigismund's right hand. If we torture him, he'll be no use to us as a hostage, and Sigismund will be out to avenge him.
That's true. Even though I'd be only too happy to settle scores with him. I gave him my word.
Why the fuck should I care about that?
When it comes down to it, the word of a nobleman is an oath before God. Even the devil must respect that.
Fuck this shit. The longer I listen to this bastards, the more my fists itch.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat? and a smug face.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
He's right. Apart from von Aulitz, he's Sigismund's closest man. He knows everything about him and his plans. We should try it the peaceful way first.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize an opportunity. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And will also let bygones be bygones.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's head, and Jobst won't find it easy to wrest it of him. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotznov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
Seriously?
Are you not glad? I thought that was what you were after the whole time.
I don't think Henry shares your sense of politics, sir.
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I've only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling, so the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborz.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former mintmaster, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noble women devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Routards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Routard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
Ah, gue lagi aja yang masuk gorong-gorong anjing banget. Emang nih orang-orang setan pengen gue.
By Christ.
That sounds almost too good to be true. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
What about Ulrich Vavak? If we threaten him?
Most importantly, he's got the Mint Master's key. You'll need it to get to the silver. But I wouldn't advise you to rely on the help of that sycophant of Sigismund's.
Nor would I. Couldn't your brother help us instead, Lord Pisak?
Christian? He can be hard to deal with sometimes. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mint Master's key to... I'm afraid Vavak's your only...
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not?
Fuck.
We can't. Godwin, say something. You're a priest, after all.
You're right. Jesus, get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears.
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Is there no other way to solve it? Without violence?
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
All right, let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Well, we can always beat him up. Take his clothes and let someone else put them on. Like, Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest.
Hold on. I'm not going to play the jester for anyone.
Nobody's asking you to. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll fight.
All right.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get—
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and may be guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while—
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safe.
Zizka's right. You're safe here.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Roothard Palace. You want Roothard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the lake.
That's that then. Let's...
Masih lanjut aja ternyata, cok. Udah perang gede begini juga. Udah lah guys. Udahan lah guys. Thank you for watching . Barangkali ada yang nonton, ada yang mampir, ada yang like. Semuanya aku ucapkan terima kasih guys. Anjing belum kelar-kelar, gila. Ini gue udah berapa jam main ini sih? Gila ini. Bangsat. Kita cek guys. KingdomComeDeliverance 2. Tamatnya berapa puluh jam sih, berapa ratus jam sih di sini. Guys, gue udah main 120 jam anjing di sini, cok. Belum tamat juga anjing. Pokoknya nih misi selanjutnya kita harus ke Vavak. Sekarang kita mau ngerampok Italian court, apa dia maksudnya itu ya. Pokoknya kita mau ambil duit terakhir dari si King Sigismund. Karena King Sigismund ini udah terdesak banget ya. Di Hungari dia itu udah perangnya di situ udah alot. Pejuang-pejuangnya itu belum dibayar-bayar. Pokoknya bener-bener udah fuck up banget deh. Udah diambang tanduk. Tambah lagi nih si Tai Van Berghoff ini orangnya licik banget guys. Licik tapi pinter gitu loh. Dia itu beroposisi dengan pihak yang paling kuat. Kita nggak bisa salahin juga sih, tapi sebenarnya mah wise juga. Di satu sisi yang pihak kuat Sigismund ya, dia berpihak Sigismund. Sekarang dia tahu Sigismund lagi diambang kehancuran ya, dia sekarang berpihak ke kita gitu loh. Tapi gue masih nggak terima ya perlakuannya di Trotsky itu guys. Mungkin ada saat kita bakalan nendang pantatnya anjing, kita tembak aja pantatnya cok. Si babi satu itu guys. Nah sekarang kita harus sama putri Rutard nih, anaknya si Rutard, Lady Rosa, karena dia yang tahu jalan ke Italian Court ini. Italian Court nih kalau nggak salah di sini nih guys. Di sini ya, lupa gua. Pokoknya antara di sini deh. Kalau nggak salah. Italian Court. Di situ ada duit terakhir dari Raja Sigismund nih. Kalau kita berhasil nyuri duitnya, King Sigismund diambang kehancuran guys, oke? Mungkin gameplay dari gua mungkin cukup sampai sini ya. Gua Ronald pamit undur diri guys. Bye bye guys. Muah 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 muah.